Alright, let's get back into it. Part 3 of the Defense Academy. We made it to day 30. Not too many choices from what I could see that, like, affected the game. We had, like, one or two, but so far, we gotta go to the cafeteria and meet up with everybody after saving the second. Good morning, Taki. Talk to me. Morning. I still can't make myself believe Nozumi and Kato are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Kato, I can't imagine her as she acts so cold. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozumi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it though, being around her is so confusing. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Did she seriously know how buses work? I doubt it. Alright, to the cafeteria. Let us meet up with the cast. Alright, it looks like everybody's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the air, thin out the herd a little. Oh well, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is serious. You're gonna kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better. We can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyways, I took a look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like as Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. Sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. Told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation. Now, what exactly are those flames? All we can tell you about the flames is what Siri told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fine. Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu? Which chakra element does one combine for such a transformation? Flames are there to help keep invaders away from the last defense academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. Probably being generated somewhere on the school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? I think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sirius said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, alright? Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources.
Which is wild.
There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Barely, 'twas a shock indeed. a shock. It was downright infuriating to be a part of Team B. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. All the invaders took the bait and sent troops to decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them focusing their entire fighting forces. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of information relating to this war is classified. Maybe we didn't mission? Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above? Siri mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling it? Without the Decoy Academy's god, which means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much, they don't gotta decide where to send troops to where anymore. All here. And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, that's rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out for that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying. If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now, you know? Get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable, the way you're freaking out over every little thing. The enemy attacks make it worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? If we use the school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground on foot. You might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided that there was even a chance of it being true. We had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for the 100 days. Azumi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board. They didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Siri had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you should be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Since Nico told us about the world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. Yeah, Nico mentioned that before. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future's prospects without this particular asset would be grim to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with? This is going to oversize my excess size. It all started to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth whether it's all true. Then you'd best prepare yourselves for a shock. According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was a catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's all through the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter. Decimate the population? It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, P-Brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that. Hey, is that really true? What if it's all made-up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanation already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? Wait, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't get ready with the enemy attacks, and if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that that would have made a better soldier. I've stepped in things that would have made a better soldier. She's right, even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after all? Getting dragged in this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this, we were chosen. It's mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war. To shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone involved. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. Do you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke at our resolve? You won't be laughing when my blade has its way with you. What about this world death? You're just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually going to start explaining? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up your tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, deal-witted morons like you. There's no point in telling you anymore. Yeah, they did push her pretty far. This damn thing. Kurara, don't be like that. Or Kurara. There's no need for us to get involved in with these chumps, Nazumi. We can win this war on our own just I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know? We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours. We opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. Oh my gosh, my brain. ADHD, please. And dyslexia, please. Calm down. We could say the same for you, and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped you out in that battle yet. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize ya. Ouch. Don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me! I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh my gosh, they're roomy.
If you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder, that's all I ask.
Just one murder, that's all I ask. That's enough, you all need to calm down. Takumi's right, we won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nazumi. The Dreadnought-class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room and have his way with you. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't, you know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal. How dare you, sir? We will not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Choose your fate, face. The judgment of the holy Jumonji sword. Or repent and die with your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Oh, Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on now, Zoe. Yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. I mean, if you guys are up for talking. Team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree, their attitude is positively sick. Like you're what to talk. You brought back... You brought back some interesting friends. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death you mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it, don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside of us. Damn it, I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room. Guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Takumi, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to breaking. Well, that could have gone better. Never expected anyone to turn on each other. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Siri or Hiroko were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time to think. Ito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. After the disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine everyone reconciling the two groups. Gosh. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think we'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. Metal shop on the first floor and biolab on the second. What do these do? This isn't quite what I was expecting from the metal shop classroom. It's more like something you find on a military base. There's all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up. The air's thick with the smell of metal shaded to gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. Can we make traps here? The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously, you like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself, but the old Suzuki actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapon development. Weapon development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time armed engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Suzuki. And the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshop like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. The industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a chapter on our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons of the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during free time. The invaders will rue the day they cross the Otozuki. And I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to your friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side. They all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession. I might forgive them for their insolence. Begin with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Alright, well, let's go to the bio lab. So this is the bio lab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up the whole host of medical supplies whenever we need. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are you talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemo-anima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nico did say there were facilities like that. Nico did say there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got out of pocket. Does sound like it would be useful. Oh, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go so much. A lot of this stuff was developed as the result of legal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of trust. Now that research is all ours, the fetish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves. Just like my family did to me. You mean, like, the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle and make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. I'm not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my existence. So go back to my room and decide to do what next? Decide what to do next. Oh my gosh. Phew. Between all the arguing and exploration today is really taken out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes towards fighting just too different? We're the only ones that can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now, it's our responsibility. I mean, you say that, but I never thought of this as responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end and a ways to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Oh. I'm gonna say it's Nagumi. I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hand dribbling. I pulled it open the door to reveal Ito! Good evening, Takumi. You have the time to stop? Oh, it's you, Ito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to have a chat. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time. Really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiroko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you. Sorry. I wasn't exactly in the position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching headache. By then, I was already on my own. Somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nico found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's blah 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 blah. Ah! That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? I'm jealous, Takumi. When you're around her, you're different, almost like she's special to you. And you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience. Oh. Was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe me what I have to say, but will you still hear me? Of course. Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it's all came spilling out. I told Ito about Kadoa, my childhood friend I spent practically every day with back at home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Kadoa. They're so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people no matter how much I tried. As much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Kadoa, she had no idea who I was. I told Ito all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messed up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she had amnesia, but she never mentioned hitting her head, or saving, or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask her. Come on, Ito, say something. Sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different, a parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even past or future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as her own. Alternate realities? That's a fairly common trope, depending on the story. A parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Kadoa, like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment if it would explain all. It would mean Kadoa and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They live completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing it, don't you think? Oh no, Ito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right, it's a little unrealistic, but the situation we're in is already pretty far from what we're used to. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped me get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story, most probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told anyone about it. I'm honored, and I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad, and oh my goodness. Brain, come on, work with me. You did so good in the first part. I'm honored. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Right, I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. It looks like Ito. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm gonna make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous it is. I know. Be careful. Well then, I think we've taken up enough of your time. I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Ida left, pausing at the door to the new one last chance. Parallel universes, alternate realities. True. It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Kato and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different? Either way, I won't be able to put the issue on rest until I talk to her about it myself. After venting to Ito, the frustration I was feeling still couldn't go away, or wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Day 31. Ding dong.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future great. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Wild.
Come in. Hello, sleepy bud. Oh, you brought snacks. Okay. Thank you for snacks. Sour Punch Bites, Sour Patch Kids, and Extreme Earbuds that are slightly sour. Very nice. I do enjoy myself. Forehead.
Is there actually? I don't think so. Bubblegum, please.
I don't know really. The sour candy over here is not that sour. Oh, it's a little baby. Little. You're such a goober. Love you.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I can just turn off the camera, you goober.
Whatever.
Go. You go have a good night. Go get sleepies. You know, I'm glad that you had fun seeing your cat and stuff. Yeah, he needs a lot of sleepies. You know, same. Sombra. Here, give this to her. She never fucked over again. Damn it. Sure. Please get the puppy out here before it knocks something over. Immediately knocks a couple things over. Well, Sorry, cleaning up a mess. I got it, you're good. I mainly been eating because Pops got him for like lamb. Why do you think I've been eating them? I've been trying, okay? I've been trying my best. They have a lot of things. Oh. That's fine. Hi, Pepper. Hey, Pepper Butts. Oh. Let's see, can we get the pepper in here? No. Hi, the peppers. Hi, the peppers. Oh, yes, the pepper. Oh, yes, the pepper. That's fine. Thank you, Doc. Yep, I'll come wake you up. Yep. Love you, sticky butts. Huh? No, I'm good. Go on, Pepper. Pepper, go get a treat. Go get a treat. She's got cookies. There's still cookies over at the house. Go give her a treat. Go get a treat. Oh, you don't gotta. Love you, girl. Pepper's my oldest dog. I'm really sad. She's starting to get like that white in her eyes, so she's getting really old. She's moving around slower too. She's the hippo of the house. I'm gonna post a picture later. But she's a chonk. She's getting like spoiled, super spoiled right now because she is the oldest. Alright, are we on day 30? Yeah, we're on day 31, right? Oh, it's just us today? Yeah, no sign of the others. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-show. By my me, who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everything's turning so honest. Oh, everything's turning so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're gonna have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Toski. Does it really seem like they listened to our side of things? It does mean we shouldn't try. It doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Conversation interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came in. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here? Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you. What do you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally gonna tell us the whole story about the world death thing? Sorry, I like to, but Kurara and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What'd you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria. At least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like we did yesterday. I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're gonna keep it up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. You train this early? That kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. Ugh. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use hemo anime. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction between two groups of competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting... I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little bit. It's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask... Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nazumi brushed off my question and left without even sparing a passing glance. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. Chick really hates our guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down, so what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's a best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to it being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
The breakfast that day was tasteless as the atmosphere. Bro's just getting brushed off. Nazumi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down. Not when there's so much excitement. Alright, free time! Free time! Metal shop and battle lab have been unlocked. You can make traps. These will help you get an advantage in battles, so spend some free time wisely developing. Your extinguisher fire level has increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. The material you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more detailed, check the manual by the entrance hall. Well, let's go to the bio lab and we'll see what we can craft up here. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of science for this. And then the metal shop for traps. Oh, no, that's the war room. What are you doing over here? Okay, you're not doing anything. Rec room, leisure room. There it is, metal shop. It's right next to the cafeteria. Alright. Offensive or defensive device. Place a trap that ignores obstacles to move user great distance. Explosive mine. Place a trap that deals explosive damage when stepped on. 1 HP, 2 damage. Place a barricade that stuns enemies in range. HP 1, stun range 8 spaces. Okay, so that's that. And then where's the gift machine? The Gym's off limits right now. Library, biolab, training room, rec room. Is it the rec room? It's the rec room. Your sister gift box, fashion sick pouch. Earplugs, comb. I wonder what's the point of making those. It's gonna take the whole morning to make one of those things. I go to the entrance hall. I wonder who I can choose to take with me. Let me see. Let's do science. Insect metamorphosis. Some insects create cocoons and wrap themselves in them made from silk produced by their mouths. Inside the cocoon, the insect transforms into a pupa before finally transforming into a mago. By being wrapped inside the cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the elements. This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival into very magos. In other words, they're like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. Cocoons are like armor. I was just thinking of that, the whole blood thing. Come to think of it, we get wrapped in something like a cocoon made of blood. Is this some kind of defense mechanism to protect us until we're ready to fight? Reading the book increased your investigation by 5. Yeah, science points up. Let me check out the biolab. User HP becomes 1. User fully recovers HP, heals status effect, and heals fatigue. User gains move +3 and heals fatigue. User gets +1 attack. think the Desperate Potion would come in handy for like a last turn ditch effort. Drink it, go down to 1 HP, use the Death Alt move, and kill them to get pieces. Let's go ahead and finish this book. Investigation went up by 10, but that doesn't mean it went to level 2.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Day's almost over, but I'm not all that tired. But there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. Day 32.
Get ready for your 30s. Prepare to be ready to give your...
An attack should be happening any day now. Although I doubt she'll be there today. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from the school here today. Nozomi did say she tried to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I've heard them going at it while I pass by the gym room. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people who work hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is it just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. Shouma? Are you alright? Shouma? Huh? Oh yes, I'm sorry, it's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that, just... my head just kinda went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that leaves my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. It sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The revival magic will fix it when it puts it back together. Probably, maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Genzaki barely contributes anything useful. Even when his brain's solid, I think we're safe to just keep it. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true, Soma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us really sure what to do about Soma. Wait fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we got free time, huh? Can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two such different groups of people? I guess we'll just have to try whatever I can on my own way? Of course, the gym's still locked off because of those goobers. Entrance hall, metal shop. Let's see, training room. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Attack in a horizontal line. Attack +2 when near death in battle. Let's try doing a VR training. And the only thing I could think of would be making gifts for the other team.
Let's do this!
Now then, to business. Die! How unsatisfying.
Nice. And then...
Here we go! Okay, okay! Go, giant of fire!
Okay. Well, that wasn't a bad turn. Let's see.
Let's go! Say when! Time to use it. That all you got? I'm putting it all on the line!
Should give me a bunch of AP.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon.
Full throttle! Let's do this! All in ass! Let's give it to him! Heads up! Let's do this! Rev it up! All in ass!
Used an agility potion. Go down here.
Full throttle! Eat this!
My turn.
Let's do it to it! Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
All in ass! Setting it up! Full throttle!
Should be able to use an agility potion.
Let's Let's give it to him! Hauling ass! Full throttle! Rev it up! Full throttle! Gotta play
Take
defense!
defensive stance.
Let's give it to him!
Well, that one was really easy. Let's go and level up science a little more. Biosphere Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made filling an empty bottle with water, plants, sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. Specimens trapped inside the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately die. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique the biosphere will develop. That is a general summary of a bottle aquariums. So I would like to ask your reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. There's no need to keep you on the suspense. The answer to the Tokyo Residential Complex in which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, rather Tokyo Residential Complex cities with our own. Suppose to cover things are getting too complicated to follow. Technology increased by 5.
Eddie, so you never will then.
Alright, another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Yeah, they have. Almost halfway. Not that I'm complaining, I want to get to day 100 and get there as soon as I can. When I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Katawa Natsume thing once and for all, right? Anyways, I'm going to bed. So ended the day 23 at the last Defense Academy. There's apparently 100 different routes. So
Hey, Taki? Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
it's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends, but as they get older, teens start to notice differences between each other more and more and drift apart. That's not how it was with me and Katawa. We remained close. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of twins, alright? Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Katawa and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh! It was for your mom. Hey, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
Aww.
For me.
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. Alright. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Sounds like he's getting annoyed every
Prepare
single
to
time.
spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life.
It's no surprise I dream about Kurara again. Wish she's been on my mind so much lately. Hey, yeah. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Kurara, what's she doing here? Is it just a coincidence I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Oh, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like you're a middle-aged hotel manager who just been caught peeking on his desk. So talk to me. So you never do such a thing. That crack in the walls last night, was it you? It's not what you think you saw. I assure you, you were mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of it. It's so important that we need to hear. Someone was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me was possible. Shouma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Oh no. Another one? Is it true, Shouma? Did you remember something? Oh, I thought we had created Mr. Kanzaki's dream for nothing to worry about. Even he said so. It was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Soma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear, so we're all here on equal ground, so we won't fight about it. That's your excuse for wasting your time? I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflicts. And I hate conflicts more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it wasn't. Memories aren't like that. I mean, they're both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can tell the difference between dreams and memories. And I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? shut up and listen. We don't get it either. Whatever you remember so far, Shouma. Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in your hospital. What's it called again? Kamakura? Lady Nozomi is something or another. Oh, it's nothing. And the machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones that we can't get working. Yeah, I think that covers everything from my last memory. Still haven't figured out what those machines are for or why they were at both hospital and our school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remember this time I explained a lot of it. This time I remember why I was putting little machines at the Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
That part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special about your blood? You think it has something to do with the hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infuser. Our bodies are just a medium he uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter if someone's blood is special or not, should it? So your blood's different from regular people, Soma? Have you got a crazy high mid-calorie count? Midichlorian count? Oh my gosh, a Star Wars reference! Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Let's see. The one in the bottom, that bottom side down there, that one's blank. Wouldn't that be the one that Kato would be put in? You're all in those machines at the Kamakura General Hospital,
We
just
must
like
have
me.
all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines? That includes our group too? Yes. It wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who was here now was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up in the academy. You're saying we all met before and I forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake though. Maybe this was all that I was able to remember. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put in those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there. Sometime before we came to the school. I've never heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to hospital. I don't have enough money to pay for spare bills. And my my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just don't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got there. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after passing out, but what if that's not the case? We have spent weeks or even months in the hospital first, and the gap I remember would mean that we'd be none the wiser. That kind of just happens in killing games all the times. It's possible though, don't you think? If we accept Shouma's memories as true, then it's only an explanation. So then what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it's related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! Kurara's shrill voice shattered the contemptive mood that had settled over us. You interrupt our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about this ridiculous fantasy? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be important too. You might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shouma didn't remember any important details. We can't use this information. What's the point in worrying about it? Why are we even leading this raving? Why are we even lending this ravings any credence in the first place? It's obvious nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Considering this, I would understand hemoanima better. Give us any practical advantage you can see of it. Considering this, would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage you can see of it? If we understand it well enough to use it, should we not just concentrate on defending the It's not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So, how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nigo didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of details about the war are just too important. He told us, and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we accepted that it's for the greater good. We decided to give our all and win the war, and worrying about details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts? I mean, look at you, coming up with the weird stories and theories and stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Oh damn, that face. That's a hard face. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause this trouble. You're probably right, it's all just fantasies. My brain always makes powerful. My brain is just about for its pawn scum. And now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. This is just all this trouble I've caused. I won't do it again, I won't say it anymore. I'll spend the rest of the 100 days in the quarter standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Aww. Oh. Shouma began to back away, but Kurara stepped in and blocked his path. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut this time. You need to be an example of. What are you talking about, Kurara? Don't try and taunt me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's gonna do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy or shy nitwits. and he's gonna work. And he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything you stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened here? Kurara has always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should disappear. Huh? But I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. You understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you. Well, the thing about that is... Zip it. No excuses. Just leave. Leave. Move out. Mosey, shove off, scram, depart, disappear, get out. Get out, 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 get out! Hey, leave him alone, you... Gekko stepped in to grab Kurara's shoulder and attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That was an awesome combo! Such magnificent boxing techniques that nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? And Otsutsuki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will in society. Political, financial, physical, we can handle any conflict that comes in. I'm a part of the upper echelon for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. If any upstart peasant dared to defile my personal space, there would be consequences. You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurara. Please, that's enough.
Ah.
So I'm assuming you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should go to bed. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let's return to our training. Verily. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it's come to this. I really am. After that, the team from the second campus had left. None of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more people. I'm so sorry, Soma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking any kind of social awareness. Well said. Brother Dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like an utter gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're gonna ever make things work. Yeah, I see it. There's only one way to resolve our differences. Start with a K and ends with an illing game. There's totally still a genre with untapped potential. Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry if I was better at handling human relationships. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Damn. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out, and made our ways back to our rooms. Our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already, but there's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to get ready for it. Let's do level 3 battle.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. Yes, leave it to me. Ah! Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Let's see.
Let's freaking go!
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Take this. How unsatisfying. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Now then, to business. Time to move. Ready whenever.
Alright, so she's got
turn.
max attack now.
Die! Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How a time for battle. Die! Ready whenever.
Let me handle it. Let me at him.
Attack +1.
Here you go. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Let's go! Hi-ya! Seriously depressing. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Fine.
Alright, that should be a good first turn. That's fine. That was actually really good. Oh my gosh, they all turned around and went the other way.
Ready when you are. Let's freaking... I'll show you what's up. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. I've got this. Let's go. Gotcha.
Get a
Take
good
care
ult right
of the
there.
rest.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Let's do this!
My turn. How's this? How unsatisfying. Now then, to business. Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang! Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
Alright, that was a pretty good turn.
Leave it to me. Ready when you are. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
Prepped and ready. Let me at him.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. You're in the way.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. Locked and loaded. Take this.
Alright, hopefully that's an S. Oh yeah. Ooh. Alright. Let's get this last one knocked out. Annihilate all enemies, all allies annihilated. We're being attacked from both sides. There's only one wave.
Time for battle. All right.
Okay.
Let's get right
Give
here.
her an attack potion.
Time for battle.
need to one-shot
Now then,
these
To
guys.
business. Take this. Broken so
As
soon.
long as those ones are taken out.
Ready whenever. Now then. To
Let's pop an
business.
agility
I'll
potion.
put this to good use. All right.
And
Let's get started.
then...
Time for battle. How's this?
Get a basic attack
Power
there.
sap. Time to move.
This should kill that one.
Broken so ready whenever.
Defensive stance to re-stand back
All
up.
right. Let's get started.
We're gonna dash over
Time to
here.
move. Out of my way.
Attack there.
Oh, it's sad. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle.
Okay.
All right,
Now...
let's get started.
Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out.
Let's drop a metal fence there.
Ready when you are.
Let's drop an electric fence
Just a quick
here.
drop off. I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever. This should slow them down. Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me. Just a quick drop off. Locked and loaded.
Rev it up!
Okay.
Now then, to business. Take this. Broken so soon.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Stash in and use an alt down over here. That should give us some more AP to work with.
Leave it to me. Ready when you are.
This heals fatigue, but doesn't stun.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose.
Oh, I thought I was gonna proc the bomb. Okay.
Full throttle!
The only other one would be this guy going over. I'd say that was a really good first turn. Okay, the bombs are pretty good.
Hauling ass!
Alright, let's see.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Let's fortify our lines. I'm ready whenever. better get moving. I've got my guard up. This isn't good.
Damn.
Let's give it to him.
Just watch me. Not there yet. I'm putting it all on the
Alright.
line. Fall back.
Sacrifice.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. I hope no one
Pack
minds.
potion.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Locked and loaded. Out of
You know, they look like little Among Us.
Leave it to me.
The little enemies. They just look like different colors.
Let me at him.
Let's do it to it.
All in ass.
Time for battle.
Here we go. Drop dead.
It's really easy to build up AP if you attack with the right units.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way.
Alright, that should be an S. If it's not, I'm gonna... There we go. Nice.
You never know when. Well then.
There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, we can at least get by without any more infighting. Yeah, infighting makes things way harder. I was welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Day 34.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
We're probably gonna get new facilities either on day 39 or day 40. Oh my gosh. I feel like I got an eyelash just in my eye. Sure enough, it's not just our old original group here. Sure enough, it's just our old original group. Thought I expected to see others at the party today. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise because it's such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp sure make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And Rumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Natsume will show up. Might as well just keep going. I ate blah 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 blah. Oh my gosh, my dyslexia is just going off, man. I just can't read a sentence without having to reread it and then judge myself and question myself. But let's do this. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. I really like the way that this game's going. I'm really honestly curious when we're gonna get some real decisions to be made, like who's gonna die, who's gonna live. Because I feel like that's gonna be like the choices where it's like, all right, here's the branching paths. As much as the rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. Very soon, I bet. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. That sounds like a, that sounds like the warning every game gives you to be like, hey, prep, tomorrow's gonna be a boss fight. Darn. Math, science, and gym I'm gonna need to go up. Because I can see the desperation potion being like one of the most useful things. Let's go back to the training room. We've done all the trainings, right? Yeah, all of them are S rank. I need social. Even if I wanted to upgrade, I don't have enough points. Okay, so all that's upgrade. Let's go check the garage. Oh, okay. Let's go to the library. I'll level up science one more time. Seriously, science didn't level up from that? What? Can't go out since it's not morning anymore, right? Can't go out exploring now, yeah. The official language of Tokyo Resolution Complex is Japanese. I chose to do social studies for the book research today. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. Tokyo Resolution Complex is a culture sphere, but it's built with just one language. But the world was not always like this. Cross-national borders often meant the inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages, even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school through courses in order to be able to interact with languages.
You never will then.
Alright, is it going to be a night raid? Another day with no fighting, either inside or out the school. We haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on the edge as before. If the invaders do attack when it's like this, will we be able to fight them off? As Omi said to give him more time, I hate sitting. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I laid down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Day 35.
Get ready for your 35th day of active service here. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give you.
Let's head down to the cafeteria and see what everybody's up to. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, our Sarah team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give you that. No, I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and nothing this evening. How about Shouma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Ito though? It looks like he has something on his mind. Hey Ito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shouma and Kurara? Right, well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about the parallel universe. What? I've been looking into more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information in the library as on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it, the more I feel it's more plausible explanation than we gave it before. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person just from different universes. You're serious about this? I think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality. Actually, no, I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one from the other dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I never experienced anything like that. And I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into a reality? What? We all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of strange. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. What's all this about parallel world stuff coming from? Well, it's just a theory we've been working on. Probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, the school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the university. And then Shouma told us about the hospital and the weird machines. I thought maybe that could be the reason.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it after all. What even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it is. This is a parallel world, though. That makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens next when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. See if I can come up with anything. Thanks. Leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. So... parallel universes, here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports the theory, I guess. I feel like it's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack whenever. Okay. Do one more social studies and see if that increases it. Nope. Not even a little bit. Wait, someone's here. Casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Oh. Sorry for disturbing you. But no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nazumi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. One minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand. I don't think I can stop. Alright, in that case you better hurry. Without another word, Naomi and I headed to the cafeteria. What are these goobers fighting about this time? The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of things. You are all insolent and incompetent! You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of our labor is unfair. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumonji sword trembles without mercy. Oh, too much information, Kiyoshi. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side. And just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what's everybody fighting? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like, maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. I wouldn't feel a thing. Why is everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Talk to me. Sorry, I tried to calm things down, but couldn't stop it. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations. Yeah. Get back to your sick bed, invalid. And talk to me. Now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm gonna expose the criminal hiding on her rings. And mete out sweet miracle judgment. A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is stay 65. Yeah. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of the Ototsukis, I will have my revenge. What do you mean? Did somebody steal something from me? treasure stolen? Fine, it pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have the right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night.
Huh?
What? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pain to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked it up and safe from dangers, or so I thought. Some miscreant grabbed up every last spoonful as if gobbled up every last spoonful as if it was just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. How's flying sound for execution? How's flaying sound for execution? Once you find the culprit, I'll heal him like that. I like it. Let's go with that. You're gonna flay someone alive for eating curry? You have to understand, Kurara really likes curry, like really, really. You could use for a day, it's consistent worth of release, and it wouldn't be a Faraday's. And that batch didn't come out of the Rationomatic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe. Otsutsuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heating mix. Like it too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same care you use around a newborn baby. Each batch is as precious to me as if it was my own child, and now some low-down thief is taking it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night is truly a difficult crime. Aren't you always planning on eating this child? This is stupid. All over a little curry? I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
There's the galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. Is that what that attack's called? Yeah, but that's the second time you jumped me. Let that be a warning. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. You're not actually gonna execute him, are you? Absolutely. It's a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment. Good. I don't know. Chop up in little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore, you're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute, we're talking about execution pretty casually. You're not planning on using your hemo anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Otsutsuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity that is sworn to exterminate. But Kurara, you're really not kidding, are you? You're gonna use your full power on one of us? All over our little curry? Well, don't go thinking we'll take that laying. Oh, well, don't go thinking we'll take that laying down. We're pretty strong, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a hemo anima battle royale. I'll go grab our diffusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we're on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Damn. What? Shouma, what do you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator. I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your hemo anima on me. I'm just a burden on the school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Soma, are you serious? Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, you would have found the culprit now. You found the culprit now, you guys can stop fighting. Ah, I see. Kurara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shouma. How was it? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all? I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead. Feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful providing some nourishment. But why would you... Very well. If you've resigned your fate, there's no use in wasting time. My sublime hemo anima will be the last thing you've ever seen. Kurara, no. Think about what you're saying. Hemo anima is created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it to each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? A mock battle? The maggot and I will duel each other, no holes barred. He can defend himself or fight back, whatever he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly training exercise between squad members. Barely. That sounds a reasonable way to solve things. Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Soma doesn't know how to use the Hemo Anima. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he's taken the time to learn how to fight, that's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place in tech, why don't you all get it? I'll slice you up and serve you to invaders. Baba beans and nice Chiante? Chiante? You and one army. I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavily with all that fire-looking eyes. Make you want to jump in and tear things up too. Back off, pretty boy. You have to go through me first. Zounds. You'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like we both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'm getting involved in the way. Brother dear, stop making... Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left now is the destructive impulse free raid. It's happening. It's finally happening. Viva killing. This is bad. At this rate, there's no holding them back. If we start lashing at each other, everything will fall apart. Since the war to rebuild collapse and complete nonsense. No. This war has been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must have been a little crazy too. Between invaders, our Hemo-Anima powers, and the all way too convenient technologies around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. Please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out. What I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. Why would we let the enemy? If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick it in one-on-one duel. Just Kurara and Shouma. But Shouma can't fight. I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I like some time to get him ready to get him to the point where he can't fight. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching Shouma to fight won't be easy, then again, I have a time limit. This being such pressing matters, you shouldn't expect too much, perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kurara? Even a weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is the Otsutsuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's any enemy attacks before then, I win by default. No questions asked. Understand? Alright. I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shouma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two groups. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order losers to do anything they want, no questions asked. Wait, when you're saying anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I got no choice but to accept it. Then it's decided, Kyoshika. They've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Today's the 35th. 8 days away is 5. 3 carry the 1. Day 43. I was just about to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Oh, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel. Where you go. Damn. Kurara stormed away, her piercing high-pitched laugh going down the hall long after she left. Hey, get back here, I didn't agree to any of this. Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all, if it weren't for the addition, I'd make fine mathematician. Sure. Yaguma and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed alone. Are you sure about this? She's gonna hold you to that problem. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said it all on his own. He'll never stand it before. I think it was the right decision, though. It would have been fine with me, of course. Over the years, you can't say anything nice. I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down, but I don't know if it will do. Once she's fixated into an idea like that, it's hard to talk. Are we really doing this? I know we have 8 days, but 8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, they'll be out. We gotta get Shouma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what. Shouma's like a tall order to me. Do you think you can beat her? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, it'll still just be a success. I'm not built for fighting, I'm just some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for... I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent the disaster, Shouma. Like I said. Alright, I guess I can do that much. Damn. Watch there be an attack tomorrow. We decided to leave things as that for today, went back to our rooms, but the time I noticed it was already
outside. You never know when the... Well then.
I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shouma and Kurara. Even if he can win, great. I seriously doubt what's going to happen. And there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. Day 36. Somehow we gotta get Shouma up and ready.
Prepare to be ready to give your...
Alright, let's head to the cafeteria. See if Soma's ready, or unless he just disappeared. Ito went to get him a while back, but he said come back yet. Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room. Even if he does make up his mind and decide to fight, he'll have to work. He'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from when Kurara hit me. Nice. Ito practically had to drag someone through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to be irritated. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt it was justified in bringing him a little more ferociously than usually. I'm too much trouble. My existence, I mean. It causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, I'll only lead you to despair in the end. Soma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone to win it. Now you're wimping out? What a surprise. Ah, sheesh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess we got no choice but to go with plan B. Then slaughter each other. Get revived, rinse and repeat. Soma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think. You don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you anywhere we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with effort. If I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. I'm useless. It's baked right into me. On a cellular level, there's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problems were throwing up. And I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. The problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine is a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hit me. What? Takuma got on his feet and stomped over to where Soma was standing. Just hit me and see what happens. Okay. Soma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself forward at Takuma in an unenthusiastic, low-energy way. Alright. Let's ignore how long it took you, plus the fact you barely felt anything. The more important thing is that you did it. You threw a punch, and it connected. So what you gotta complain about? Shouma? A few minutes later. See what I mean now? I've been like this for a long time as I can remember. A slight sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to start. My whole body itches. I get a headache. I break into a fever, and before I know it, I've passed out. You really weren't lying. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Soma's self-esteem is so the toilet too. No matter how he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. I should just give up on it. Can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kurara next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. What do I make us do? Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of humanity. Rough, rough. Ooh, finally a punishment that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in an unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with it. Shouma. I'll get out of your way now so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone or venting your frustrations. Mumbling in even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Soma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. And what we do now? I don't even want to think about those guys that will make us do when he loses. A killing game would make all his problems go away. Isn't it strange though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about King Taki's condition. So why'd they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight with no place in the war zone. You should be able to... You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us? We could have just been chosen randomly. Huh? Special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about, something that makes him unique. Hey, well, him? I think you imagine he should run away with you. It's probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. Someone isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding. It's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positive? That might be the first step in helping him off this. It's just a matter of convincing him to look at the bright side. You're up talking to me. Aw, damn it. What? Yeah, you're great at talking to people around. The bar might be a little high this time, though. Mr. Gonzaki's lack of drive shows thorough on every aspect of his life features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Isogamy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shouma is the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, talking? Alright, well, I'm sure Shouma has something or someone back at home he wants to protect just like the rest of us. Maybe I can remind him of that and start feeling a little motivated.
Aha!
I can do it for minimum wage and no business. 7 days left. You know what happens next? I may have even less time now, though. I have to do whatever I can to show my cause. Ito said Shouma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. They may have potential none of us have recognized yet, but in order to find out what that is, I'm gonna have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self. Okay, I guess I'll start out by trying to draw information out of him, see what that leads. Should do it soon. Can't take this time. Something Soma'd want? What about a plushie? Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. Pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for someone? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to buy it. Then you make it. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. So much for getting his help. Well, better than nothing. Let's see what Darumi says. I can't wait. You startled me. What do you mean that you can't wait? I mean, how's this just not exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those guys are. They're gonna make me act like a dog. It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shouma might pull off a huge upset. Huh? Please. Of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give it up and come a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. You don't know when to give up to you, Mr. Sumino. You're still trying to force Mr. Gonzaki to fight.
Hey!
Of course I am. If someone doesn't fight Kurara, we know what... Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Gonzaki is a non-confrontationalist. I heard that even the evaders tried to summon took his just ran away with them. Didn't even check to see if his family was okay. He just ran away with his dog. Being a coward who wouldn't even fight his family would fight for us. For the record, let's see. His family good enough reason to fight for Soma. What did he fight for? What about his dog? She just mentioned the Doge. Something Soma might want? I'd have to guess something dog related. I had a pet dog back in Tokyo Residence. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. I had a dog actually. I think I remember him mentioning it.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Leo only took to Soma, and they were always together. From morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. 2 peas in the pod. Someone must have treated Leo like a brother. So I think it'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. Well, I'm in the library already, so why don't I look for a forbidden box? Our picture Shiba Inu's should be right up his alley. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to make for Shouma. So we're gonna make him a Shiba plushie. Shiba dog plushie, booyah. A Shiba Inu plushie, that's perfect. Materials, I'll need a picture of a dog, claw, cotton, and collar. I'm sure the dog picture can be substitute for the picture. I already got the clothes and collar from the dog food. Let's just use the collar. It's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea to find. Alright, I'll go search the residential complex area tomorrow for a dog collar.
Get prepared to be ready to give your...
Alright, day 37. Alright, let's go to the entrance hall. Cool, I can choose who to take with me now. Oh, they have passive skills of what... Okay, you're one of the strongest. You have amazing range. And you're a powerhouse of a tank. You two are both really good, but I don't think I'll take those. Alright. You're now going to pass through fire and undying flame space. You'll need to have the firefighting level that corresponds to that space. Increase your firefighting level by progressing through the story. By passing through undying flame space, you'll be able to access new areas. Make sure to check the basic. Alright, so let's see. That's level 4. That's level 3. That's level 3. That's level 1. That's level 5. Level 5, level 4. Level 2. Level 2.
Yes!
Pick it up for some material.
Might as well take it.
Oh, why did it destroy the altar?
Might as well take it.
Nothing to do here. So that's what that means when there's just a shoe? Nothing to do there? Aw, fuck you. Fuck you, game. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. I thought it was gonna be worse.
I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. We better get moving. Ah! Got it. Nice. Damn, this is tough. Hey, we're in sear. Give it to him. This is bad, right? Get the hell out of my way. I'll take this with me. Ooh, a little something for me. We did it.
Let's go up here.
I'll take this with me.
That's level 2, that's level 4, that's level 5.
Yes! I'll take this with me.
I'll reroll all spaces. Okay.
This looks quite rare.
Might as well take it.
Oh, nice. Got the collar.
Aha!
Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie is done. Take the request we made and head over to Soma's immediately. You come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance to lose. Trash, garbage, your bottom feeding cockroach. You're wrong in painting your faces more like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. Plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me. Come on, don't be like that. Just take it, or do you not like it? No. I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love with it at first sight. That's exactly why I can't accept it. I can't leave this school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trip. What do you mean leave the school? Can't even use your Primo anime again. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara to converse this time. I mean, if you're willing to die anyways, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. No, I can't let it go. I need to get this self-destructive summon to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Persuasion! Beginning persuasion. I was born a looter, a cockroach that can...
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Don't worry, you can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing. Me?
Oh, darn it.
So... You saw what happened. I passed out. It's clear what...
Don't worry.
I can't... I'm a worthless...
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please, just...
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please talk to me. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on me fighting Kurara. Actually, just give up on me being
There's
human.
nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate that so much? Is it necessarily that bad? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. One of you is like you only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm going to disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Soma doesn't want to fight, it's he's scared to disappoint people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing. Soma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who are
Oh, I thought that one would do it.
Shouma,
You do have your strengths too, Shouma. You don't gotta be so hard on yourself, little buddy.
What? I'd love to hear. You can't, can you?
You're...
Selma, tell me something. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
my parents were part of, but I'm stupid. Oh they would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as...
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
How do you know about Leo? Ito told me you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night. Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Oh right, Leo doesn't have home, because the invaders destroyed it. Started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. Started to remember the feeling of someone important to me. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shouma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary because of them. There are some expectations you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of people, no matter that matters to you, then you really are. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step into the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting for your return. Definitely getting somewhere. You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I'll have to try to survive these 100 days, whatever it takes. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. Finally made up your mind to join us? I've gotta go tell everybody, they'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shouma's hand and tried to lead him out. Shouma? He didn't budge, she just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me, humiliating me. I was finally contemplating fighting for this. I guess my friend is feeling What can I do to get out of it? I have to lose all we will be subject to the offer of request. I can't just ask Zoma to fight without zero chance of winning. I've come this far, I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her.
Aw, darn it.
Please tell me I have to beat Kurara. Please tell me already.
Damn it.
How am I? To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected. Do I have any chance of beating?
It's okay if you lose.
It's okay if you lose.
I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it won't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for you to fight after that. Doesn't make me want to lose. If I lose, all you will be subjected to awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But when... Isn't that the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. It'll be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this expertise under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually. I guarantee it.
Successfully unlocked. I wonder what his hemo anima is gonna be. Darn it. I have a couple keybinds that turn off my camera every now and then. My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do? Hard to fluff around and get away. Honestly, I can't imagine never finding something that makes me actually useful. So, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is a one step forward. Oh yeah. Is he gonna be like a tamer or something? Like, have a pet? Day 38.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Use your free time to prepare. Guess let's check to see if there's any skills Soma can get. If I have them unlocked. Damn, nope. I've already done all those trainings. Took a residential complex. It's a fortress with the all-weather dome. 90 square. It's making a sole residential area based on its. Who was blank at the time set up project Mankind together with their sworn friends. They equipped it up. Most of this is sensors practically readable now. Exploration increasing by 5, that's not bad. Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this. Are you saying? What are you talking about? I'm putting a lift in the refrigerator is calm. I kinda asked what does that. Because it's messing with the man's pudding. Stretching is all I can do is wait. I already decided I was gonna put my face. I'll need to go shower once tomorrow. I'm sure that he'll be ready to act soon. Dude, there's gonna be an attack any day now. I'm gonna be surprised if we made it to day 43 without an attack.
Get ready, prepare to spend another day, and be ready to give your...
Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone my decision with Soma. Or how my discussion with Soma went. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You're really gonna do it, Soma? For real? Like, really for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm with a little hard work? You'll be feeling more like a hookworm. Oh my gosh. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Soma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I decided to do whatever I can. That's the attitude shows that you've already made progress. Now you just gotta keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to help me even the keel. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Soma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. I just got lucky. Don't be modded when times are tough. You shine like the sun, casting away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossing around the winds of chance, it always works out. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Ito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Someone might be up for it now, but we still can't. That's right, even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle allergen. Have you tried using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willy. Besides, even if I did transform, it wouldn't change the fact that I can't. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What if the invaders attacked the complex? You must have gotten involved in a battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Siri took matters into his own hands and stabbed me. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. Guys, we got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a favor out of it? Can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. Soma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on. You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, power up your problems. A stereotypical muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with workouts, you know? I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I couldn't help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking, and you know what? I'm just going to do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. You sure about that, Takumi? I know you're in good shape and all, but hey, have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at the senior center. Those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival. Someone that looks like a thug. Your life sounds so wholesome. But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan Enough, shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating. I'm telling you guys I got this. Come on, Shouma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen. Okay. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Soma ready and lagging behind. Physical activity, hard earned sweat, bonds forced through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and want to see? Come this far, it's up to Takumi and Shouma. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. So began the first day of training under Takumi.
Put some spirit into it! No guts, no glory!
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you!
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it!
Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
no guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Oh. I thought we were gonna skip. Oh, we are. Oh, okay, we're just skipping like 4 days. Last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks that would have messed everything up. But the duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Soma's gonna be ready? He better be after all the training talk. He should be able to use his hemo animator, right? Two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check it. We went there and asked they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want to. When I passed around, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. Oh my gosh. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bars to go to back at home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on. Who are we kidding? Soma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be any broader. Well, I've actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're gonna do with us. And they just say we're gonna start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. You guys have strong stomachs. Don't say anymore, I don't wanna know. I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can and I'm sure Shouma and Takuma's training will. Tomorrow, to be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. Tomorrow's day 43, the end of Katakura's training 8-day grace period. The day of the duel, and it will decide the future. The day of the duel.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's finally here, the day of Shouma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shouma to show us what he can do. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Today's a big challenge. So Soma's doing it? He's gonna be okay with fighting? Yeah, damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head over to the gym and see for yourself. Alright, let's go to the gym. Well, the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you ever so confident when you're saying that? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came with. We had many ideas. We had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, they can just keep them to yourself. I'm so not in the mood for it. So, where's the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid threatening looking fly? Hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure? Laugh while you can, Tomato Head. My boy Soma will be here soon, and he's been doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the gorge gym creeped open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
The voice was just like Soma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him... Oh my gosh! The gong freeze pose. Bruh hit the I'm gonna kill you, Pito. I'm sorry, I kept you all waiting. Oh my gosh.
What the?
Who the heck are you?
I
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Oh my gosh. That's great. That's hilarious.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What did I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
You freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Fighting words are all I've been doing my best. I accept my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it. Now my human trash kind of ready. And now, here I am. Just like that. I'm actually surprised he managed to stick to his training all the way to the end. You guys got guts. He's never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscle decided to make up for lost time. His level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai, or Nobitagari. Perhaps a Bokushi mutant? This is so cool. We're totally gonna win this. Okay, Shouma, grab your infuser and do the thing. Show her what us peasants make. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, still the same as ever, don't get me wrong. I worked harder these last couple days than I ever have in my whole life. And I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic psychology. I still can't throw a punch without effect. It looks like we're all screwed after all. So you trained harder than ever before and just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like the microwave exploding a hamster. Kurara, that's gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. Emo anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? Ino Suzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a man, listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara. Not as Ino Suzuki or just as yourself. Please, we're friends here. I can't stand by and let you make such terrible mistakes. Izumi, this duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Himo Anima won't prove anything, it'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Using your power that way makes you no better than you. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used as personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right, but that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that. Now hold on a minute, the issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? Simple solution is that. Oh, they both fight without Himo Anima. Just go in a mano-a-mano, the old-fashioned. Huh, this means this is meant to be a Himo Anima duel. Why should Kurara be the one managing yourself? What, you're scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared? Me? How dare you? That Suzuki never retreated, never surrendered. That's in trouble me since the I was born. Your suggestion is an insult to our legacy and sacrifice. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail on the first sight of danger. I'm not like you, I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? So be it, I'll fight you on your own level, the results will be the same anyways. Are you sure about this? Soma still has zero fighting sense, and that's saying something for me. If you can't hit back, you won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was the waste of time. Come on, guys. Don't you think we were just training his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takamura-san and watched Soma and Katakura slowly make their way to the military room. That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fist of fury. One good hit in your vital organs, you'll come crumple just like any other. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Quit mumbling and fight!
It's over already!
Oh my gosh. I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing's all about speed, timing, precision, targeted with different vital spots in every blow. First temple from the jaw, then the lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. The very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara. And to do they really count as vital spots? Just let it go, Kiyoshika. He won't be getting up anytime soon. And even break a sweat. No freaking way, just like that. No, look. Rito pointed to where Shouma, who lay sprawled out on the floor, started slowly and gradually getting back onto his feet. So you do have backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
let's see how you deal with this!
that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh. Look at you, Kurara's still on her feet. I've been on my feet this whole time. Oh, that's amazing, Soma. Did all those muscles protect him? No. Kurara's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Zoma's vital spots. Muscle or no. Person can't get hit in all the spaces I'll take. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto, no guts, no glory. My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's the fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out fighting spirit. Don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back up. That's fighting spirit. I'll be right back. I gotta go wake up.
Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug!
3. There, now it's over. Randy Marsh, I ain't hear no bell.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. I won't lose. I can't lose. Inconceivable. How is he so conscious? After taking that many of Kurara's punches, he should be measuring him for a coffee by now. I mean, I may be weak and useless, so basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people to count on. I don't know why, but somehow, even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept it. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want, I'll just keep getting up.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sent Soma flying, but just like last time, he got on his feet again. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that mini shot. Soma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. Strength, speed, and flexibility are all about below average as you can get, but this dude's resilient. He probably never knows because of how he avoids fighting. He can take a hell of a lot of punishment. So what we're seeing now? Yeah. This is how Soma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, and taking hits and getting back up.
No more things!
I can still fight. What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long, she can't breathe. Not surprising, with that honking big mask on. Air. I need air. Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Quit worrying about... Why you worry about your own height? What? Get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. If you go like Super Saiyan 2, like the artwork looks like he went Super Saiyan 2. But you're suffering. Here, let me... Someone took another step forward towards Kurara, his muscle arms outstretched. No, don't, please. But her penitent cries fell on deaf ears as she was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me! She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
What?
Ah.
Did she just have a complete personality change without her pumpkin hat or her tomato head on? Of course, I'm not faking. I apologize. I'll make it right. I promise. I'll be right back. I need to go wake up. I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. Had to go make sure everybody was up. Alright, so we got the actual Kurara, I guess without her helmet. What's going on here? Her personality done completed a 180. This is the real Kurara. It is? Deep down, Kurara is very shy, timid. She's attempted to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given Phelan's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. She tried to run from her responsibilities to make the Otsutsuki look weak. Instead, she hides her insecurities behind a mask and plays the part she's expected of. So then, the reason Kurara is so hard on Soma before... so-called defense units full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits is the worst of them all. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. It's because it reminds her of herself? how she runs from everything? Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt since she's got here. I'm sorry for all of that. It must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes off, I get into my persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg you forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Ah, don't worry, you precious little princess. I'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel then? The duel?
Of course! I concede! I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway!
Lady Kurara. What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have missed her, did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what?
I won? Your fight with Kurara? Yes, it's my last, so please don't kill me. Lady Kurara, I won? Milky toast, little sweat stain like me actually won something? Way to go, Shouma, you were so cool. Hey, how about the other things? You guys have to do whatever you want. You have to do whatever we want, alright? Alright, we did promise that, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make me do anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess, we won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. You want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want? Okay, then give me 50,000 yen. That would be enough to make my family get some new clothes and some nice things. That's the best you could think of? Wow. You can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a second, this is Soma's victory. He should be the winner. What do you say, man? How do you want to get back at these guys for the way they treated us? Shouma? Hello? You're still having trouble accepting the fact that she won? Oh, nope, there he goes. He passed out right when it was getting good. Soma, are you okay? Ah, man, he's out. All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's gonna need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone help me back to the truth. What about the punishment for the losers? Forget that. We can wait until Shouma actually knows to watch them. Oh my gosh. So she does a complete 180 once her pumpkin mask is off. We all pitched in to carry Soma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him in bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there to turn in for the night.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Wow, today was quite a day. Shouma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's a shame he had to get so beat up to do it, but everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. From now on. For now, I need a rest. All this excitement is really taken out of me. Oh, hi. What's up? Okay. I don't care. I don't know why you would. Yeah, trust me, I know. But yeah, I won't say a word. Love you. Sure. Okay. Love you. Yeah. No problem. I went to bed feeling as tired as I've ever been. Who took a beating? It was asleep for a few seconds. Oh, I was only asleep for a few seconds? Oh, it felt like I was asleep for only a few seconds.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile
Wow, wow. Wow, okay. Damn, in the morning announcements.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on defense mode initiated.
An enemy attack this early in the day, too? Well, we knew it was going to be coming sooner or later. Oh, that means we get our tank now. Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we're done with all Shouma and Kurara nonsense. There's gonna be just no time to stand and grumble. I need to go to the war room. Alright, war room. Takumi, thank goodness you're here. The invaders are heading this way and we got a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Finally, I get to kill something so long, boring, old, daily. Did those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. No, we couldn't have gotten a little warning. But against security alarms, no good from the heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in the battle at any time. Oh my gosh. You're as sleepy as the rest of us. Pull yourself together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders that hold us back there. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that? I'm sorry, I won't do that again. I could sit and watch yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyways? We sure as heck didn't invite you. Come on, don't fight. We got more important things to worry about. He's right. We have to work together to keep the invaders away from the school. You know how those twins... You know those twins are and Shouma stills are cold. Makes sense after we went through yesterday. Feeble little dust mite is as unreliable as ever. I want to unmask Kurara back. While the others were arguing, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kiyoshi got let out a strangled cry. Look at Naozomi. Look, on the monitor.
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
That friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you? She got captured by that thing? How did it happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until this day. Last thing we saw was that commander leaving Moko away, and then they were losing Moko is such a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander ally should be Moko. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but should you leave that command to us? I think it's the only here to spy on us and retreat before it gets a fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle this? Sheesh, first you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up. Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much that Moko girl means to all of you. Go and do what you need, hold down the fort in the meantime. You're such a sin, Takumi. She's already turned you down once, just move on already. Anyways, we'll get going right away. We'll be back. We'll join up back as soon as we can. Have no fear. Hence, this bond to prevail. Come, Holy Jamonji sword will unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second board launched the pods, jumping into the battle. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders. It's busy.
You know,
Alright,
I've
everyone,
been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game? Living,
Oh my gosh.
dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment.
I don't know what you're talking about, Darumi. That would never happen. What? An omnipotent being playing and controlling you all like a puppeteering master? No, never, never! No.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defense
Yeah, let's get out there in the battle. Is it gonna be from all 4 sides? No, it's only 3 sides still. That's good. Okay.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, there's a lot more of them than usual.
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Okay, so... how many waves? 4 waves.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this. We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn. Let's fortify our lines. We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good.
Alright, all those ones are dealt with. Let's see, over here. Those ones are gonna be a little bit harder to deal with. Here.
Locked and loaded! I'm taking the wheel! I'm good whenever! This should slow them down. Leave it to me! Ready when you are! Take this! I'm taking the wheel! Let's roll! Leave it to me!
Let's see.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him!
Alright, let's see how they all move.
Don't screw with me!
Damn.
How are you doing, everyone?
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you!
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait!
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
I've got this.
Alright.
Let me handle it.
Let's go!
Alright, so those ones are done.
Let me at him! Let him loose! Let's freaking bang bang bang! Yes! Just watch me.
Let's see.
Say when. Gotcha.
Crimson Assault here.
Take care of the rest.
Let's freaking go!
Let me at him. Here you go. Let's freaking go.
Ready when you are. Take this! Locked and loaded!
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Okay, plus 1 AP.
Rev it up!
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
Here we go!
Hauling ass! Let's do this! Full throttle! Heads up! Hauling ass!
Alright. Yeah, of course they would move up.
Out of gas.
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Oh wow, they're not over there fighting anymore. Okay, let's see if those got 4. Can't move there.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle! Ah! Oh yeah!
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about! Just watch me. Mow him down! Let me that's what I'm talking about! Just watch. Let him loose! You saw that, right?
Okay.
Let's do this! Rev it up! Let's freaking go! Eat this!
I've got this.
Yeah!
Say when.
Alright, there we go.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
As I was relaying the communication device, Nozomi and the others arrived. Though not the way I was expecting.
Whoa! What's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
What the fuck?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the? Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them!
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Well, that's easier said than done.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
Rev it up! Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Prepped and ready! Just watch me. Hey, did you see that?
I'm good whenever.
Let's see.
Prepped and ready. Let me handle it. Just watch me. Whoa! Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's freaking go. Hey, you saw that, right?
Okay, that's all done.
It's killing game time!
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
My turn!
It's too dangerous to get near that thing.
That's what I'm...
It's too
Better get moving. Allow me to take them down.
Alright. Guess I'll do this.
I hope I helped a little.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab! Don't bother me! Let's go! Piece of cake!
Okay, last but not least, how...
Let's give it to him. Come get it. Rev it up.
Gotcha! Watch your back!
Okay, at least they only do 1 damage each. I thought they were gonna do a lot more than that.
Ready when you are. Good to go. Ready when you are.
See, that's all done, that's all done.
I'll show you what's up.
Bang, bang, bang!
Oh yeah. Alright. Wave 2 in, didn't have to use anything. Wave 3 and wave 4, that's what's interesting.
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Ooh. Is that a mech? That's a mech!
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Shouma?
Shouma?
Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for...
Ooh. Self-destruct.
I can do this much.
Shouma is the defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use razor draw attacks and use reflect to return one damage. His special skill, special shut, and nullify status effects also gives him attack weapon for air attack receive and standing alongside enemy attacks and fire off the powerful special.
this will do something!
Enraged characters will focus on the character with the enraged them. This effect is effective for protecting allies and defensive.
Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once. My best won't be much, but still.
Let's freaking go!
Okay. Now for this over here, I can do those pretty easy. For these guys,
Let me handle it.
one crazy shot.
Mow 'em down! Just watch me. Let him loose! Yeah, let me at him!
Thank you very much.
Get the hell out of my way! Just watch me.
What?
Mow 'em down!
I'm not
You
gonna
saw
use
that,
it
right?
until I go to work.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds. We better get
Just
moving.
use an attack potion. Go here.
All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down.
Hit them with an ult.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's do it to it! Seriously depressing. Unalive itself!
Alright. Let's see. You're gonna go there. All of those guys should surround me.
Banzai!
This hurts.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander, but a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Alright. That's done.
I'll do what little I can. Don't expect much from me. I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something. I'm ready. I'll do what little I can. My best won't be. Don't expect much from me. I'll defend all of you! I got one!
That was pretty good.
Say when.
Full throttle!
Here we go.
There!
Let's go. Oh, I've got this. Takes more than that. Let's do this.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Alright. So all that's left is dealing with that thing.
Good to go.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Let's do this! Rev it up! Let's do this! Setting it up!
Even though I got 2 more turns left, I might as well end it. Damn it. See, I was hoping that would pull them, but it didn't.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. I've got my guard up. I guess it's my turn. Let's do this. Gotcha.
Hauling ass!
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Let's fortify our lines. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out. I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me.
Taking the shot.
I'm not gonna get S here.
This hurts.
My best won't be much, but still.
We better get moving.
So that'll be 3, 6, 9. I think I have enough.
Yes, leave it. We better get. Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
You're so close.
Wave 3 end without a single sacrifice.
guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something? What are you doing, Seppuku?
What are you doing, Seppuku? Oh, that's horrifying.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
All right.
Let's do this, everyone! Let's protect this school!
Yeah. Squad 5 commander.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Oh! Sorry! I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in their way for once. I'll do what little I can.
I'll put an end to this! You'll go no further! Kneel before me! This is what you deserve!
Prepped and ready! Get the hell out of my way!
Oh, it actually is gonna move forward. Damn. Brainwashed characters become uncontrollable and attack allies during the enemy's.
I'll try not to run away! Don't expect much from me. I'll defend all of you!
Damn.
Yes! Let me handle it. Let's freaking go! Give it to him!
I'm good to go. I got you.
Thank you very much! Thanks. I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much, but... Oh! Sorry! I'm good to go. I can't wait.
Okay. So that field's done.
We better get moving. Guess it's my turn.
Here we go! Uh-oh, fine. Go away! Totally wrecked.
Alright, that's that, that's that.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thank you.
Ah, dang it, more showed up.
This can't. We can't keep up. I won't lose.
Prepped and ready.
Add 2 armor when hit by enemy. Ah, it doesn't help.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I can do this much. I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will be something. I'll do what little I can. Oh! Sorry!
My turn at last.
Ready when you are. Let's do this! Good to go!
Alright, that should be good.
I can't stop now.
Aw, you're kidding me. Holy sh! Oh no, that's not good. That's not. No, no, I forgot. Oh no, this is no good, very not good, bad.
My turn. Gotcha.
Okay, let's hit these ones with the Crimson Assault.
Take care of the rest.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Ready when you are. My turn. Gotcha.
I'm good to go. I've got you. I'm prepped and ready.
Ready when you are. Take this. Let's do this.
Cool. I didn't have to take out everything else.
All fixed up.
Damn. If only you guys would have done your sacrificial deaths.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Nozomi didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward, stared down at the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shake.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back! Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Moko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko!
Aw, poor things.
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Let's see, most useful ones. You're really useful now.
Somebody has to do it. This is it. You're finished.
Extermination complete. Oh, I still got S. Would you look at that? That was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. Guess they were just temporary side effects. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances. Don't sweat it, that ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk though, your class weapon might just be the coolest you've seen yet. Totally lucked out on this one. You really got all my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time pilot? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, but at the complex when Siri stabbed me with trying to fuse you. I just didn't realize I was too focused on getting away. I must have had some of those self-defense attacks. It's perfect for you, man. You'll be tanking hits more than ever. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Soma. You were the only one that could resist control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up to save us all, Soma. What? I didn't really do it. I owe you for breaking the control of us too, Soma. Stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent waterfool like me. You deserve it. We acted recklessly and fell right into the maze trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so most chivalrously. My apologies, homies. Make coop. What part of that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe. After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll leave a stop to the experiments as a show. Oh, thanks. Wait, what experiments? Sorry. You really made us wait for that? And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about the whole mock battle. I underestimated you, Shouma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has formed my overall view. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Is that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we're gonna get. What do you think, Shouma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say except thank you all. Thank you so much. Why would you be thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any responsible conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way that I thought that I might actually be useful to others. Crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel if people counted. So thank you. Thank you for giving me an opportunity. Really just as part of the team as anyone else, and more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with the plans. A moment, Crazy. What about the winners' orders? Losers do anything they want. Damn it, Kyoshi. I'd almost forgotten about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouth? An exhibitionist part is uncalled. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. Promises are promised. Come on, Shouma. It's time for our revenge. Give us something really. Oh, there he goes. He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth too. Wow, I've never seen foam that color. Today was his first real battle. All that stress is gone. It's gotta take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. I guess it's the least we could do. We carried the comatose Soma back to his room and put him in bed, just like we did yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. We went back to our rooms, took a shower, went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dozing off. With another successful battle under our belt, my 44th day at the last Defense Academy drew to close. Day 45. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Phew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle this one. Getting in bed nice and early once it's done. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully attention for seeing two groups. Anyways, I'm hungry. I head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone's here. Everyone, good morning, Takumi. Morning, everyone. Yes, well... we gotta settle our bet and make these losers do what we say. We really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, nuh-uh. Bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. Only Gaku show that kind of determination for more months. It's gotta be Shouma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel. He was basically the MVP of yesterday's battle, too. It really has to come down to me. Damn right, you earned this, man. You fought, you won, you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright? I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. I wonder what he'll come up with. Is it Soma? What are you gonna tell him to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be badass at everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually gonna hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon. Go for it, oh mighty, oh powerful Soma. Do your work.
I want you all to be our friends.
Booyah! The power of friendship. You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started on at. Let's just be friends here and now, as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, Soma, maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought, he's the one who gets to decide. That's right. Soma, what Soma says goes. So much for getting our own back, but it's not like Soma was ever gonna come up with something really bad. Well, there you have it, guys. Orders in order. Sir Soma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumonji sword. Right, so long as you don't mind being friends with human children. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shouma. I'd be honored to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad idea, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Otsutsuki, my word is my bond. Right. Sounds like we're all in agreement unless you have any objections, Gaku. Oh, forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in Killing Game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad we weren't the ones to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right. We still might get into a little quarrels now and then, but this is all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 days or so, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had resolved, Kurara approached Soma and the mood turned. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs, huh? I'm surprised it come for someone to take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course I knew the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted it was delicious. No one would taste Otsutsuki curry could be helped overwhelmed with emotion and giving a deep picture of the entire experience. Wait, it wasn't Soma? Then who was the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way, I thought I was being careful. If you knew along, why were you only ratting me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see the wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up, you're the one that got us into this mess, Gaku? Villain, blackguard, I will slay you where you stand. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends here, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, It was the most delicious thing I'd ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I could go on living life if I never had a chance to taste it again. Well, I'll make another batch if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to comment our result. Everyone form a circle, each put a hand in the middle and do the inspirational cheer and throw the ball at once. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad an idea. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Sure. Huh. Fine idea, Sir Ito. Just a thing to boost our morale. What is this? Some corny old sports manga? Is it the last time I'll ever do this? Alright. This is the last time I'll ever do this, alright. Well, makes sense. Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure and dead bacteria. There's no cure for low self-esteem. Well, let's all promise never to give up. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Ito's gesture and teamwork together. Well, not quite all of us. Kako, Ima, come on. You should be in on this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it's only for a minute. Just put up the bits, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely fascinating. My dear sister in there. Little. Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways of amusing ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourself. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, dear sister. Shunning the group, Imo and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated. What's the matter with those two? Why don't they change? Why don't they cringe away from? Why do they cringe away from us? You're the one who's cringe here, Kiyoshi. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. Well, we'll just have to go ahead and do it.
Alright, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit!
How many times are we going to do this?
So the whole group minus Tsukumo twins cheered at the top of their lungs and vowed to work hard together from now on. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking minute together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Special Unit Defense Force fight! No more infighting. Well, that went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Soma, who... What should I do for the rest of the day? New VR training missions have been unlocked. That's cool. I'm gonna make a save here for day 45 as like a backup, just in case, because I feel like there's gonna be some changes. I just have a feeling we're already halfway through. Go ahead and take care of this training. Ooh. The second to last Defense Academy campus. Okay, so there's that side. Oh my goodness, that's a lot more enemies than I was thinking there was gonna be. Holy. There's only one wave. Armor when hit.
I got this! Kneel before me! care of this. Let's try one of these.
Let's give it to him.
Let me handle it. Mow him down!
Ready whenever.
Onward!
Ignores armor when calculating damage.
Time to move.
Let's get to the killing.
Leave it to me. Nen! Onward! Flash! I've got you!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will be something.
I can't stop now! Behold my
Pop a
warrior!
last resort here.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death!
It's fine. Plus 3 AP is pretty good.
I'll do what little I can. I'll try not to run away! My best won't be much, but still. I'll go, if you can stand me. Let's freaking go!
Gatling max wouldn't be terrible.
Let me handle it.
I'll put an end to this.
Let's see.
Better get moving. Let me at
Jesus.
Thanks. I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Make way! Time for action. I'll help.
Thanks for that. I'll show you what's up. Let him loose! Let's freaking go! Just watch me.
what I'm talking about! I'll show you what's up.
I'm good to go! All good!
Thanks, you.
Thanks, dude! Let's freaking go! Let him have it! You have my gratitude!
Hero. Let's do it to it! Seriously depressing. Stay away! Bye-bye!
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Don't expect much from me. I'll get in barely for once. I'll go. Maybe this will do something.
Ah, damn it.
I'll remember this.
I'll try not to run away! I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Now then, to business.
Time for me to move.
Ready when you are. Watch out! Leave it to me.
My best won't be much. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll defend all of you! I actually did it! We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good.
Let's go! Drop dead!
Alright. I think we can make a comeback and still get...
Okay, your turn now. My turn at last. This will show them. I've got this. My turn at last. Uncouth baboon. I'll take care of this. This is what you deserve.
I'm taking the wheel.
My turn. Take this. Just watch me.
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
Thanks for that.
Here we go!
freaking go! I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! Let's freaking go! Let him loose!
Could have probably done that one a lot better and faster using the hurt yourself type stuff. We still got an S. So, still good. We still did good. And my hair is not digging this.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do at night. I'll just go to bed. And so our 45th day at the Defense Academy went without incident.
Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. To be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from...
Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through. Huh? Not really expecting anything, opened the door and got a shock for who I saw. Oh, Nozomi. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure, come in. I did my best to act like if I were welcoming any other friend in my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was so nervous around her, even more so than her alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between the two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. Didn't that start at all? It's the reason humanity is now confined to Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're gonna tell everyone together, so when you're ready, come meet us in the And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looked just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me with a gentle smile, Nozomi left. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous about that. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... No, first things first, I should head over to the war room. To war! Time to get the most important info of the mission. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standings, no future, all gathered together in one place. The future isn't... The future's an unwritten book. I could still make some of myself. Anyways, let me cut right to the chase. We called you here to talk about... You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the various. What is it exactly? Well, I'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us. That's your cue, Kiyoshika. What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanation and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to be, right? They mentioned it in old manga sometime, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like 100 times bigger than this. I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject. Humanity once lived all over the planet Earth. The population was less than billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had open sky just like this. Billions? That? But then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed. Earth was no longer able to support life that it once had. The population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Look like Fallout Shelter. Underground shelters, you mean... Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. Tokyo Residential Complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the surface. Shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago. Even Nico wasn't sure how accurate this information is. So far as we know, our community in the Tokyo Residential Complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. So we're really getting a history lesson today? Huh. I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And the world death? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own. Well, it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. When the planet decided to end its own life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. Can you do that? But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said humanity's population was in the billions? Well, they needed somewhere to live. They felt they cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention that in many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something ended. I'm not surprised leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back. Using them top best sounds like a scumbag. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate willfully ignorant of the damage. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquake, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanoes, eruptions, stuff. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just... Right, just like how we ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Making it really hard for us to ignore. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut itself up in its room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later, just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned it to its last resort, to kill itself, to take mankind out with it. Gotta admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself was humanity's world? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile, millions, no billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct was because a handful of communities were able to escape from the shelters. Tokyo Residential Complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are described from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called. Us included, naturally, by the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex was our only home. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became, after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex? And the complex isn't necessarily any safer. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbers. The whole place is gonna collapse. What? Why? How? World death is still gonna happen. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources, finally goes out of use. There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effect of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's what's ever in the defense room at this academy. Or so Nigo said. It can save us from world death? But what is it? What is the school we're here to protect? Perchance is a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish to be brought together. Oh, Dragon Ball reference. Or maybe it's just one that will have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour field. 2 Dragon Ball references? Are you serious? Bruh, all the references. Oh, you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring every— oh my— It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something. You two have this discussion somewhere else. Fortunately, Nico didn't have the clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get with it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. And we're fairly certain that something's going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive in this world. We have to do it to make it to 100 days. Nozomi said our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess up, mankind is done. Last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world, saving it. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to the conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And you would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually an invading force so much as a manifestation of the planet's will? Damn, that's fucked. When the Earth itself is the final boss here, how are we supposed to deal with that? These have gotten really heavy, huh? Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whoever's in the defense room? We have been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. We haven't been. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. Cool. So that's how it is. Why do you have it? A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing. Forgive me, was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on, you'll look even more exposed. Oh my gosh. Why a sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurara? If anything, you've told us the truth. Then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about. Really, never reckless. Explains the difference in two groups' attitudes as well. No wonder now Zomi and the are such a short circuit. Us on the other hand, Sierra is killed before we can hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons and our own disorder. Damn, I wish we'd known sooner. I'm more fired up now than ever. Fighting to save people, that's one thing. It's fighting to save all of humanity? That's on a whole nother level. If we put this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple. No one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on was serious, but I never thought it'd be that bad. I might even be better off than that. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it that too. This doesn't feel like some random war we've been forced into anymore. It's much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others, so the slot taken overall. Sorry to have to be the fly on the ointment, in your ointment, but I still have some reservation. Now more than ever, I have to wonder if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nico didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dream Shouma. The one about us being experimented on in that place. Kamakura Hospital. Interesting idea, too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of brain can only handle so much. What you think, Kima? Kako? Doesn't this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah, humanity's future's on the line, you know? Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity, I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet or that. They have no reason to get involved, so we'll just have leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See, my Sister Dearest agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. That's all we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet. I'm positive to play on this. Good luck with the whole saving the world, everyone. Alright. Something seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everyone? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute people. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jumanji sword and I will be some sensitive. Lead them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting and give everyone some time to process the information. I think that's a good idea. She's probably still gonna short circuit for a while. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope to a dying world. We may not know what we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex. Kurara. Or Kara. Now that's settled. What should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. So free time. Let's check out the training room and see if there's anything. No. You have 7,000. Oh yeah, Soma. Give you unyielding spirit. Give you last yell. Try to actually attack for once, inflict stun on user. Learns Omega Punch. He already has Counter-Strike built in. What's the point of getting Counter-Strike again? Gym. Science. Let's go to the library. Let's do gym. Try reading this midday, enhancing the body through medicine. Steroids increase muscle mass, stimulants of a heightened mind, blood producing medicines increase the number of red blood cells. Sports of bands, uses of substances, engaging in competition while using such drugs. This is doping, right? Might be fair, but white people are getting to do it too. There are times when you have to do whatever it takes to win. Let's see, go to the library. Do gym one more time.
You never will then.
Witness, come, I'll be ready and I'll fight with all my might. Guess I'll call it a night, getting a rest for the cards being turned too. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into deep sleep. Oh, another flashback.
Hey, Karawa?
Yeah? What is it?
Yeah?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
I love this game.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yep. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Dude, she's so gotta be like tied into this
it's
somehow.
Interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides,
It's such an interesting concept, having characters that don't
if you
know
don't finish
about
on
the
time,
outside
your mom will
world.
take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life.
Yeah, Siri, we get it. How ironic, I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but now I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Kadoa would love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be for us? I can't imagine it. No use in worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. Cafeteria was more full than I'd seen in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters were all here. Sure is busy today. Seems like a night. Seems kind of It's kind of nice to see everyone here together like this. Though almost like we're a whole class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less than a classmate. You're more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd made a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Why'd you say so, Taku? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Kadoa. Now I'm uncomfortable all over again. I learned a lot about world death yesterday, but it's still no closer to figuring out the connection. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yeah, we'd always train a little later, and it's worth it to talk to someone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the morning sure brings us all closer. That stinks. What? Oh no. Not whatever vapid, inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Atsuzuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting food. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impressions of it. Wait, you made me curry? Well, you look so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it, and I couldn't help myself. Wait, here. I'll go get it. Kadoa skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of a life, courtesy of the Otsutsuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not gonna eat the plate. Besides, curry is kind of petty. Oh, you refined little mole rat. What is it like to have such a totally unaware to live? Oh my gosh. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I would adjust the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass because this one's gonna singe you. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Spice protest. Gaku scooped up. I got it. Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-conspicuously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
Dude, the references. Oh my gosh. The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth subtly. But then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a firework display of flavor, sweet, savory, bursting in one after another. Balance. So neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spices get until your tongue is tingling with delight. Contrast creates with the simplest wholesomeness of the rices. Don't even get me started on the texture. This sauce is so creamy and the meat so tender I can't stop eating. My body desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superiority. Yes, ma'am. Is it really all that? Hey man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is a lethal dose? Back off. This is mine. Thieves, all of you. You won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of the other curry. Very well, you may all partake in my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line. It's gonna be like every morning from now on. And let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve it. Do you mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually, I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. The lively mood lasted through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Free time? Anytime I talk to Nazumi, it just raises more and more questions about her and Kadoa. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but Nazumi will come out with something I've heard Kadoa say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I just can't think of anything else that would explain it. No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Yeah, free time. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Damn it. Well, that's a wasted day. That sucks. That sucks big time. Let's see, I can make a present. Creativity went up by 20. Oh my gosh.
Eddie, you never know when. Well then.
Well then, good night. Huh? We made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another one for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about, so that they don't do predictable. It'd be best to rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place, but was that a good thing? I wonder if anything special is gonna happen on day 50.
Get ready, prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Day number 48. Morning already? Better head to the cafeteria. Everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So, Shouma, I was wondering, what actual powers do your robots? Was your structure the mechanical part? I think it runs on Humana, and sorry, I don't really know all that much how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometimes? I'd love to take it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get close. My body order is horrendous. Ah, maybe that's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, Sir Soma? Did you have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair fight? But in the midst of all the merriment, two figures remained steadfast. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I stared towards Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. What's up, Ito? It's about what we discussed before, you know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh, did you find anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in the light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of Tokyo residential areas, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's not. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than One more thing, I've been asking everybody about their lives in the conflict, trying to rebuild up the more picture. If we really were in a parallel universe, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different hemispheres. So far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still the stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supports the parallel universe theory. I mean, the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Katawa? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving the mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeliness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with them. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. When you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two, what you whispering about over there? Oh, nothing at all. That's right, we were just having a normal conversation, nothing suspicious here. You know the saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? The only saying that makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all the completely normal conversation is giving me an appetite to stick at. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Ito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in the vein of Nazuki portrayal. Feeling bloated from scarfing out so much quickly, I went back to my room, stomach stretched. Now that I think about it, Ito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then how do we explain Nazumi and Katawa's coincidence amnesia? If we do fit one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nazumi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to see her. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Ito never shared his theory with me. I need to do something to keep my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? Free time! Day 48 of free time. Ooh, Soma. Soma, why are you out of breath? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I was just in the bathroom. I was finding the stubborn state, so I ended up completely drenched in sweat. Big cleaning the bathrooms? Yeah, cleaning toilets is a job for nobody, so I figured it only makes sense that I do it as somebody absolutely bought. Come on, that's not right. We can all push it. It's okay. It's the only way I'll be of any use. Well. Ooh, linguistics went up. Alright, let's go to the rec room and we'll make a gift for someone. I think the polishing kit would be good to give to... You've made my day, Sir Takumi.
You've made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Oh my gosh. Jeez, giving gifts, now that's a boost.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well then.
Another day gone, time sure flies when you're not fighting. Now that I am alone though, I can't help coming back to Kadoa. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I got into bed and with difficulty cleared my throat. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it, and so the curtain fell on the 48th day of the last defense academy. I think I'll stop around day 50 and take a break and go take a nap. Spend 5 hours of streaming.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Man, I need to get through this, and then I need to play Expedition 33. That game looks really fun. I really want to get into it and start playing it. Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should do it. But I am loving this game. Like, it's a good mix of challenge. The cafeteria was full like it had been the last few days. Kako and Ima. Are the twins coming today? I don't know, should we go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning. I saw Ima earlier, he's fine. Said he wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Wonder what's going on. Something about having a... pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate though, the walls are awfully thin around here. Kyoshika and I heard your sword going... Oh, heard you and your sword going at it last night. Jeez. That's a lie, I was being so careful, nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ima treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us... Oh my gosh. Oh! I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is going to convince him to fight anyways. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about Tsukumo twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I should be ready for the next attack. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna pass up more free time. Let's go to... Let's go to the rec room. And report card. Likes radio exercise. Gore, misery, porn, adult games. Cleaning. Adult missions. Cooking. What was it? Let's do the toolkit, and we'll give that to Sumas.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Nice. Tech went up by 20. Good time. Love magical vibes. Lights give these red second. Factories at night. People love the magical vibe of light. Protein powder, destructive seasoning. Rare delicacies. Makes you feel happy. The recipe is top secret. Fast food. Handy device that can analyze anything by reading its data. You might even get rich if you use a treasure map. An electric massager. The power of vibration will relax your muscles and leave you feeling great afterwards. Yeah, sure. I can't believe that's in this game. That's something. Ball gag. Who are these for? Ornamental flower. Earrings. Boxing glove. I didn't think there was this many things. Skellington. Let's do the dumbbell. Give it to Takaru. I think he'll like that.
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
Endurance went up by 4, mobility went by 4. I guess it wasn't that good. The other ones went up by 20.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Looks like I made it through. I looked up suddenly, startled out my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there something just outside my door? What is it? There was a weird fire symbol in the top corner, up here on the screen. I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the doorbell. When I got outside, there was nobody there. I guess I just imagined it? I felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftops all around me, producing relentless...
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing upon the sky. That big rock again. Weird. It looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Hmm?
Wait.
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface. What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
Right, that didn't look like a normal moon. That's the...
You again? When did you...
It's trying to tell me something just like I did before. I still can't hear a thing.
I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart in a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. Next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Hey, I thought we were on day 48. How did we get to day 50?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
I came to lying on the cold hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got here. Then a call came rushing back to me. The invader made of undying flames appeared against. That's right, he attacked me. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second, and then... Are you alright? I mean, what are you doing out here? Hey, Ito? That was some weather we had last night, huh? I've never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world. You probably hear the thunder, and that's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force for each straight to death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomenon to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived that natural phenomenon. So that was just natural, it wasn't an attack, and what did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright talking to me? Look, maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you some breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for. No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Ito nodded head. That lightning flash wasn't something the invader did. Why they passing out until it happened? I thought Back to the events of last night, I lunged for the invader, flash of lightning, and a loud bang. I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. Oh, day 50. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a break here. Oh, thank you everyone for tuning in and hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I will catch you next one. Oh. If you feel like it, like and subscribe, but nobody's holding you to it. I just hope that you had a good time as much as I did. And hope you're looking forward to whatever ending that we're going to be getting. It's going to be absolutely interesting. There's 100 endings. I'm really curious what route we're going. But, till next time, I'll catch you all in the next one. Comment Gaming, heading out. Later.